Welcome everybody to Farmer's Dynasty 2. Okay. Today we are going to flip a farm and see if if we can seed a farm, a field. I mean, seed a field. Because, let's go take a look and see. Now see, why isn't that? We did these, and why is it not done? See, this one down here, this field, is not, it shows it having something in it. It has not got anything in it. You know, so we're going to see if maybe we can seed this one. It's plowed and ready to go. It doesn't have anything on it. But we're going to also go and see if we can, we can flip a thingy, Bob. That's the new seeder we bought. Oh, dang it. It's not in this timeline. It's in the other timeline. Okay. Well, darn it. See, the thing is that every time, even though I have, like, you know, people, I'll hire them to come out. We're not getting anything done. This is cultivated 99.999%, and this ain't done nothing, nada. So, what is that? So that's just really weird. You know, and if I have somebody come out to do it, to seed it, I get that same thing there where it shows that there is something there, but there's actually nothing there, you know. That sucks. Yeah. Become the king emperor of the valley? What the heck does that mean? Okay, whatever. Bush trimming. Bush trimming. Bush trimming. Huh. Okay. So anywho, we will pick one of these. Looks like there's one over here. You know, we'll go see what this is. It's close by. We can run over there pretty quick. Let's get go over here. So hope everybody's had a good weekend. We had to go into town today and get some tires for the car.
Never know who to trust.
So, we shall see. We shall see. Boy, that thing just won't let go over there either. That right there. Because there's nothing there. Oop, where'd it go? There's nothing there. That's where I was supposed to do a repair job. The guy went to bed before I could collect it. I went home, went to sleep, you know, at the farm. Came back, and he was like, what? What do you want? But he's still lit up as, he has this thing. So, this is Oh, by the way, you can plant in these. You know what I mean? You can plant in these, even if you don't own them. You know, yeah.
I knew about this earlier.
It was just like you
So what
said.
is like this whole? Well, there's people here.
Do you really believe that?
He deals with.
Get the hell off my property. I'll take an. Let's see. Right here. 47,000 overall damage. 57 number of buildings. So let's go ahead and get it. Oh no. And then let's see.
You never know who to trust.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
7 buildings. So that's 1, 2, 3,
I've got my
4.
own opinion.
5, 6.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Where's the 7? Is that one 7? Is that part of it too? Probably, yeah. So this whole ranch is mine. We
Is it
bought
gonna
it
be
for
any
47
different
and
now?
change.
Nobody listens to me anyway. I don't think it's gonna change.
I don't think.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Is that so?
So what if he did? That's his
What
choice.
if he did? Get the hell off my ranch.
Not my problem.
Quit gabbing over here.
They knew about this earlier.
We should just hold on.
Is it gonna be any different now?
So what if he did?
Oh yeah, gonna have to go in.
We should just hold on.
Always knew there'd be problems.
I just wonder.
It's hard for sure.
I think I have to go get new
People
materials.
say a lot of things.
I have got my own opinion.
Now, do I have to go back to this over here to see? Probably, yeah. 39 at 49%. So, I guess actually doing the $40. We bought it for 47. It's gone up by about 1,000 for that.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
I am not surprised. It's just words.
Is that so?
I don't think it's gonna change.
Is that so?
You should just hold on.
People say a lot of things. Gee, that's too bad.
Gonna have to get scaffolding up there anyway to do that.
Not my problem.
That's not what I heard.
You don't know that.
Just words.
Now I wonder if it's just, if you do the minimal, you probably won't make a lot on it. You can probably just make back what you... I'm thinking, anyway.
Nobody listens
You can
to
probably
me
just get
anyway.
back what you know, basically what you put into it.
Just hold on.
That's not what I heard.
There's my little girl.
All the wrong people.
My
I
little
know nothing
Nama.
about it.
You don't know that.
I've invited,
Always knew there'd be problems.
Andy in,
Hold
but
on.
he's probably busy doing something.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Obviously.
I know nothing about it.
Obviously. You really believe that?
We're gonna have to get some scaffolding up there for that.
Nobody cares about what he says. You never know who to trust.
Nobody cares about what he
Now that
says.
field is not yours. None of the field is yours.
He knew about
Just the
this.
buildings.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
He knew about this earlier.
We should just hold on.
So what if he did? That's his.
Now I don't know what the deal on is with the...
People say a lot of things.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
You know, if he's gonna pay to actually
I am not surprised.
to go and get
It was just like you said.
That's not what I heard.
Obviously.
It's just like you said.
Obviously.
Do you really believe that?
He wouldn't do it himself.
That's not what I heard. Always knew there'd be problems.
You never know who to trust.
we'll do the bottom of it anyway before we get some scaffolding up.
You really believe that? He knew about this earlier. I am not surprised.
We should just hold on.
I've got my own opinion.
People say a lot of things.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
It's just like you said.
I don't think it's going to change.
People say a lot of things.
So it'll be interesting to see
Nobody cares about
what the deal with this is.
I have got my own opinion. You know, he talks too much.
You know, what kind of repairs has to be done to make it,
People say a lot of things.
make it profitable.
I don't think it's so much.
Everybody knows. He wouldn't do it himself.
Really? This is interesting.
Just hold on.
Hard for sure. Everybody knows about
You
it.
really believe that?
Oh,
I hear my little girl running around down there.
that's
Oh,
nasty.
gee.
Playing. She's a good girl.
I heard it.
She's a good girl.
That's what I've always said.
It's just words.
I heard a completely
We should
different
just
story.
hold on.
Okay, we got most of that done.
Really?
I
We
know.
got quite a bit of that done. Let's see where we stand as far as the how it's looking so far. We're at 42. We got 45% damage still. Yeah, I just don't know. Is it going to be worth
One's heard about it already.
getting new materials? I don't know.
Well, you know, he talks too much.
I don't need more money.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let me get on over here.
I don't
That's
think
what
it's
I've
gonna
always
change.
said.
So we'll
Can you
Never.
get all this brickwork done.
Understand?
It's just
That's
words.
true. I saw it with my own eyes.
They knew about this
Everybody
earlier.
knows about it.
Story.
It's hard to be
Well,
sure.
My little girl down there running around being
It's
silly.
gonna be any different.
He's a silly little girl.
Never know who to trust.
believe it.
Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Can't say I'm
Okay.
nasty.
You don't know that.
I heard a completely different story.
Always knew there'd be problems.
That's just so typical.
It was just like you said.
Can't say I'm surprised.
They knew about this earlier.
Yeah, it's no joke.
That's gonna get by up top. That all got by up top.
Not my problem.
Yeah, it's no joke.
That all got up top.
It's no joke.
Okay. Hello. Hola. Why is this red? And there's nothing you can do with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why is there a big bunch of hay in the chicken coop? Oh, maybe, no, they're different color. I don't know. Ain't gonna work, ain't gonna work. Nothing you can do about it. Okay.
I don't think it's going to change. Can't say I'm surprised.
Gee, that's too bad.
I do it almost all the time.
Do you really believe that?
Really? This is
Not my
interesting.
never know who to trust.
Strange.
It was just like you said.
Oh, we're still gonna have to get the
Don't you even
You really
remind me.
believe that?
scaffolding up.
You know, he
You
talks
don't
too
know
much.
that.
Nasty.
Gee, that's too bad.
Can you believe
It
it?
was just like you said.
Well,
Obviously.
if I hadn't seen it for myself,
Is that so?
That's what I've always said.
People say a lot
can't
of
say I'm
things.
surprised.
Always knew
You
there'd
know,
be problems.
He talks too much.
Is that so?
Well,
I don't think it's going to
I
change.
can't take care of them all.
everyone's heard about it already.
Gee, that's too bad.
Don't you even remind me.
You never know who
I know nothing about it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Can you believe it?
I've got my own opinion.
I've heard a completely different story.
I know nothing about it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Nobody cares about
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Well, I guess someone just
I don't
has
think
to
it's
do
gonna
it.
change.
Can we do something about it?
Gee, that's too bad.
You can't tell that to anyone.
People say a
Understand?
lot of things.
It's just like you said.
Everybody knows about
He
it.
deals
Okay.
with all the wrong people.
Can we do something about it?
Do you really believe that?
I heard a completely different
You
story.
don't know that.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Everybody knows.
People say a lot of things.
It's hard to be sure.
Don't you even remind me.
He deals with all the wrong people.
Everyone's heard about it already.
He knew about this earlier.
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand?
Not my problem.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for
He wouldn't
myself-
do it himself.
Nasty.
Nobody listens to me
It was just like you said.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Looking pretty good. Let's see where we stand right now.
He can't just keep it to
So what
himself.
if he did?
Let's see where we stand. I think we got to do the house yet. Got to get a scaffolding up on a couple of these things. 45, we're at 36% damage. 45, we're almost getting there to where we're going to break even. We don't want to, we want to do a little better than break even.
Not
So
my
I don't know.
Everybody knows.
I don't think
Really?
it's going to change.
This is interesting.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
That's too
it's no
bad.
joke.
He
Obviously.
just can't keep it to himself.
Oh, gee.
That's nasty.
That's too bad.
He
You
just can't
never
keep
know
it
who
to
to
himself.
trust.
I
I
can't
knew
take care
about
of
this
them all.
earlier.
That's
Always
strange.
knew there'd be problems.
Well,
I am
guess
not
someone just has
surprised.
to do it.
He knew
I
about
can't
this
take care
earlier.
of them all.
Well,
He
let's
deals
get
with
our
I guess someone
scaffolding
just has to
out.
do it.
Get out of the way, you guys.
It's just
Can
words.
we do something about it?
Not my
That's
problem.
nasty.
You never
Everyone's
know
heard
who
about
to
it
trust.
already.
You should
Yeah,
just
it's no
hold on.
joke.
People
That's
say a
true.
lot of
I
things.
saw it with my own eyes.
Obviously.
Don't tell that to anyone. Understand?
Nobody cares about what you
I
say.
saw it with my own eyes.
I've got my own
You
opinion.
know, he talks too much.
You never know who
Everybody
to trust.
knows about it.
You don't know that.
You know,
Yeah, you talk too much. That's right. Yeah, sure. They talk too much.
Strange.
Nobody listens to me
Don't
anyway.
you even remind me. You don't know that.
I heard a completely different story.
Do you really
All they
believe
do is
that?
stand
You
around
can't
and
tell that to
gossip all
anyone.
day.
Understand? Is it going to be any different now?
He can't just keep it to himself.
He deals with...
Nasty. He wouldn't do it
You
himself.
know, he talks too much.
You talk too much.
Look, I ain't gonna tell
That's
anyone.
just so typical. He knew about this earlier.
I have to. Oh.
Can we do something about it?
Drink a soda.
People say a lot of things.
That's nasty.
Oh, gee.
Can we do something about it? Nobody cares about what he
He
says.
can't just keep it to himself.
Not my problem.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes. So what if he did? That's his
Can't
choice.
say I'm surprised.
People say a lot.
Really?
Oh,
This is interesting. Is that so?
I do it almost all the time.
We should just... Hold on.
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand? It's just words.
You know, he talks too much.
People say a lot of things.
Can we do something about it? He wouldn't do it himself.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
I know nothing about it.
Don't you even remember
okay, that's that.
about what he says.
That's just so typical.
Obviously.
I heard a completely different story. About this earlier.
Really? This is interesting.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Nasty. I have got my own
Can you
opinion.
get out of here?
Everybody knows it.
I don't think it's gonna change.
Oh.
Everyone's heard about it already. He knew about this earlier.
Don't you even remind me.
And these.
Got my own.
Well, this is my place. Why is the dang darn thing? Oh,
Be any
scaffolding
different
blocking it.
now?
Really?
You can't tell that to anyone.
Oh, gee.
You suck.
That's too bad.
Can't say I'm surprised. Is that so?
Can you believe it?
Obviously.
Obviously.
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand? Never know who to trust.
And you can't jump.
Talks too much.
Do you
The,
really
oh,
believe
right
that?
there. Okay.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Well,
Oh.
I guess someone just has to
Okay.
I can't
Let's
take
see,
care of
can
them
we
all. It was just like you said.
Get on to this one. Next door from here.
I know nothing about it.
You can't tell that to anyone.
Gee, that's too bad. Can't say I'm surprised. I don't think
Okay,
it's going to
this is
change.
done.
Nasty.
Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone.
I do it almost
Not
all
my
the time.
problem. Everyone's heard about it.
Gonna be any different now?
That's strange.
You never know who to trust. Everyone's heard about it
Gonna
already.
be any different now?
You can't tell that to
He
anyone.
deals with all the
Understand?
wrong people.
That's still got to get done.
I don't think
This
it's gonna
is
change.
interesting.
Always
I
knew
can't
there'd
take
be
care of them
problems.
all. Do you really
That's
believe
just so
that?
typical.
Okay, that's got to get done. So I got to go up there and do that.
Can we do something about it? I'm not going
You
to
can't
tell
tell that
anyone.
to anyone. Understand?
We'll just do a patch job and see how much we can get for all this stuff. We still have to do that one
Well,
over there.
I haven't seen it for myself.
I know nothing.
Okay, this one looks like it's done.
He wouldn't do it
Can we do
himself.
something about
So
that?
we'll be good there.
I'm not
We are good here. Good, 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 good. Alright,
Leave that?
That's what I've always said.
let's put our scaffolding
We should just hold
up
you.
over here.
This is interesting.
He wouldn't do it himself.
That's what I've always said.
He knew about this earlier. I can't take care of them all.
We'll go up here and get this stuff done.
Gee, that's too bad. That's strange. I've got my own opinion. Everybody knows about it.
It's just words.
I can't take care of them all.
That's not what I heard. I do it almost all the time.
We should just hold on.
Everyone's heard about it already.
You don't know that. You can't tell that to anyone. Understand?
Is it gonna be any different now?
I saw it with my own
Nobody
eyes.
listens to me anyway.
Well, I guess someone just has
That's
to
not
do
what
it.
I heard.
That's not what I heard.
That's nasty.
Now we're gonna have to go
Sure.
inside and do those. Gonna
Well,
probably have
I
to put
guess
scaffolding up
someone
on that too.
He just
Nobody
can't
listens
keep it
to
to
me
himself.
anyway.
Well, there's a reason why they don't listen to you.
Can you
It's
believe it?
just words.
Okay. And we got that, yeah. Like,
I
oh.
hadn't seen it for myself. Always knew there'd be problems.
You know, he talks too much.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Some secret.
Well, it's because you're an idiot.
People say a lot of things.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
I ain't gonna tell you.
That's nasty.
That's not what I heard. Everybody knows about it.
People say a lot of things.
That's what I've always said. It's just words.
That's strange.
Do you really believe that?
Now, let's see. There's.
I guess someone is perhaps too bad. He just can't keep it to himself.
Got my own opinion.
You don't know that. You know, he
I
talks
ain't
too
gonna
much.
tell anyone.
Okay, well, majority of it is
Understand?
repaired.
That's what I've always
We should
said.
just hold on.
You know, so
I've got my own.
let's see what it says now. 48. We can. There's 17% damage still. I really don't know where this damage is. It may just be because it's
So what if he did?
not you knew. Oh, there's something right there.
Something about it? We should just hold on.
You know, he talks too much.
I know nothing about it.
That wasn't 17% worth. I don't know why those are that way. Because you can't do anything with these.
I know nothing about it.
And these you can't do anything with, so I mean, if that's gonna count, it's gonna count. There's nothing I can do about that. There's some here.
That's his choice.
Not my problem.
There's some.
I hadn't seen it from
Nobody cares about what he says.
Can't say I'm surprised.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
That's nasty.
Do you really believe that?
Don't you even remind me.
We should just hold on.
That's what I've always said.
You don't know that.
That's nasty.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Really? This is interesting.
You never know who to trust.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
Gee, that's too bad.
I mean, what if I decided to keep this ranch? Are these guys going to sit here and be gabbing on it all this time?
That's so.
I mean, you know, what the heck? So I'm not sure. Let's see where we're at now. 11% at 48.39. You get make about 1,000 on it. I mean, that's not like spectacular. Excuse me. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to send an invite out to Mandy again. Hold on one second. Alright, resume. So I guess we could flip, but the one thing I wanted to do is to get the achievement for flipping this, for doing a farm flip.
Care of them all.
Farm flip, you get an achievement, and since, you know, we're not out to really, you know, make a bundle, I mean, I guess we could, you know, do that and call it good,
Interesting.
you know.
Remind me.
That's not what I heard. He just can't keep it to himself.
I'll clean up the dirt a little bit here and there.
Don't you even remind me.
I have got my own opinion.
So everything's pretty well, except for 11%, which not exactly sure where that 11% is,
I have got my own opinion.
That's nasty.
unless it's considered, you know, like, you know, use new stuff, which
That's true.
I don't think I'm going to go do use new.
I do it almost all the time.
Is that so?
That's what I've always said.
So
He wouldn't do it himself.
we may just go ahead and sell it and flip it for the
I'm not going to tell anyone.
just for the sake of doing it, because I think we got everything. that's
Take care of them all.
repaired anyway. It's not used. We didn't use new materials, which I guess if we were to use new. Now, see, are these cows mine? See, this is one thing I'm wondering about is, are these cows mine? No. Well, why not? It's my ranch. I'm gonna charge them feed. So much per head.
I heard a completely different story.
There was a guy I know that did that actually. There was, that was a leaf. Oh, there's some. There was some cows that was on his property. Down a little ways from us here. And the guy whose cows it was like, I'm not moving them. And the guy says, well, they're on my property. They're grazing on my property. You need to come and move them off. I ain't gonna move them off. Guy says, fine, I'm gonna send you a bill for grazing, so much per head. And by law, he was within his rights. I mean, you're grazing your cows on his land. He has the right to charge you grazing fee. So the guy, he moved his cows, moved them right away. It was like, all right, I'll charge you for grazing fees. So much per head a cow. He moved them. So it is what it is. And I don't know if the guy had his own. I don't know if the guy had his own cows or whatever, but that he wanted to graze there. I don't know. And when I say I know of the guy, I don't actually know, him. We don't go to barbecues or whatever together. I just, for whatever, it won't let me fix this because I think there's got to be a couple going in there. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, we'll close the gate. So the not my cows won't get out of my ranch. See, there's like a piece missing here. What good does the gate do when you can just walk right through? They're trained cows.
Just has to do it.
They are trained cows.
Don't even remind me.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
So
That's what
I think,
I'm not going to tell anyone.
I mean, how much more can there be, for crying out loud? 0% overall damage. 60. So out of 47, that's what, about 13, 14 grand we will make on this just by coming in and repairing stuff. Just repairing. So that's not bad. And we should get the achievement. So let's do that. And we got the achievement. Farm flipper. Alright. Cool. Right on. Now I wonder. Who should ba do ba do? We're right here. Let's go up to this one. We've been to this one for this is where we go for our stuff. Yeah, cool. Do we have pigs? Let's see if we have piggies. We have piggies or not?
Hi there.
Piggies?
Good to see you.
Yes. Good to see you
Care
too.
to trade? Sure.
Animals. Piggies. We don't own no piggies. Now we do. Okay. You know what? Let's just go zip back and back. Like show. Like a show. Now these should be blue. Because I covered them. But we are not getting any of that. You know, some things they've got to fix. It is what it is. Let's zip up here to this one. Now, what's in here? Huh. Now it says that this is plowed and cultivated. What the heck? Sure in the hell don't look like it's plowed and cultivated. I don't know. And I can't see if anybody, I gotta move that. There we go. So, but like I said, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. This is one that we bought. We probably paid more. I think it was like 31 or something, 37 maybe. There's 30% damage, but we're keeping it for the greenhouses because I like the greenhouses. Greenhouses make a good money. Better good money. So we're going to do that. We haven't done anything to this place, really. Got a modern pump here, but it doesn't work, which is weird. I don't understand why. You know, this whole place is... I fixed the greenhouses. I just patched them. Yeah, vegetables. I should have... These are my vegetables. So... But we have taken and... Oh, wow. Wonder why it's so low. Wonder what happened. Did we get hit by something? I don't know. Fertilized. Now let's see what happens if we let's sow with wheat. See if we get see if we can get it done. Because I don't think it's happening. We're in the future timeline, I think. Pretty sure. And it's not. It has not been working. All of the things is they're not sowing any crops. You know, it shows them as being like already grown. You know, and it's just really weird. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see what this is doing. Yeah. It's still doing the same thing. Yeah. Crops. And it's like you're getting a really weird. Yeah. It's not even going to do it. So you might as well cancel that. No sense in doing it. You know, this is really weird. So, for now, I can't do any farming in the future until that gets fixed. No farming in the future. I can still do the livestock, you know. So this might be just a short little, we went to flip a thing. We can't sow anything. In the past, I have, I think some of the winter crops sown in. I mean, we could go back and maybe buy a couple of plots or something. You know, maybe going for another achievement of like owning whatever it is, like 5 fields, which I have more than 5 fields. At least in the present. I don't know about the past. It's enough to drive you crazy. Back and forth. Back to the future. So, I guess either Mandy is not really on, because it says she's on, or she's busy doing something else. On Alaskan Gold Fever, we have finished. Now, see that guy right there? It shows that, you know, it's like he's sleeping right now. But if I go over there in the morning, it won't, you know, it won't. He's like, what? No, I don't got nothing for you. You know, can't help you, man. So I don't really want to just go and, you know, I don't want to do that. So, I don't know what to do now. We could go to the past, like I say, and see about maybe buying another crop or a field. Because does it say info and statistics? That's areas owned. Stores, buildings. Now it says area zone 3. Really? It says Fallows 3. Area zone 12. Oh, okay. Area zone 12. Well, let's save game. And let's go into the past and see what that says. Yeah, because we got all the modern equipment, all this good stuff. Heralds, all this stuff. We've got modern seeders. You know, because I got the money, I bought them, even though I thought, well, why don't I get the ones from the past? I went ahead and bought them, and then some bug happened. It wouldn't work at all. It wouldn't work. So it was like, what the heck? So let's see, feel dizzy, yeah. Yours just did a good job taking what? The chickens are sold. Huh? 7. But that means we still own 7. 5 wheat. What time was it? July. Oh. Wheat. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. And it says we own 7. Map. Where is the? That's 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one? Oh, down here. And we haven't put anything on that. That's 7. I thought it was only... So we can still do some... I think we still can. I don't know. We have all of that done. Let's... We could take... Oh, there's Lucky. Lucky's happy. Lucky's happy. Is he happy? No, yes, he's a good dog. We could take a plow, I guess, and go over there. We have... That's a new seeder. Well, not new, but it's one we bought. Not this last time. There's a cultivator head, or a combine head. We got the corn one up here. These are some old seeders. Or fertilizers. I don't remember which one is which. What this is. Okay. That's a corn head. You know, let's put corn in there. What is corn going for anyway? Where the heck is the sale place? Alright, yeah. Corn. Corn, 517, that's not bad. Barley is going for a lot right now. So is lupin. We could do that. The only problem is well, I'm not going to waste any time, I don't think. We have another tractor somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Let's see. Where's our plow? Where did we put the plow? Right over here. I think. Oh, stop. Hit the wrong damn button. And it always looks so bad. Oh, get on the dang old thing. Oh, come on. Okay. Stop and get some fuel over at our pumps. Wash the vehicle. Doesn't do any good. Refuel the vehicle. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they have the cool April nights around here. All the little different car shows, show and shines and stuff like that. Oh man, there's been some beautiful, beautiful old cars out. Whoa. Beautiful old cars. I don't know, to me it just looks like this is a place that they would stick a chest. But, nope. Okay, I just had to look. So we'll go plow this place over here, see about doing some seeding on it. Let's see, putting all that work in and not having it seeded. It's a pretty big place too. I don't know, maybe I'll pay somebody to do it. So it's not gonna, you know, I don't know. We'll see when we get over here. Because I'm going to have to, probably going to have to pay somebody because I don't have the corn in stock. I can go get it, but so I think it's this field right up here. Yep, this big field right here. Oh, and I have a tractor and a trailer up here. You know what? I'm just gonna pay somebody to do it. See how this goes. Let's see, plow. Yeah, we're gonna do this here, and then we're gonna probably it's gonna be a short stream. We're gonna see if we can get this seated in the past, you know, because if it's doing the same thing as in the future, then basically we're SOL until we can figure out, you know, until they can fix what's going on. If anybody else is having this issue, let me know. Where, you know, you'll see what happens if it doesn't. Because when you seed a field or sow a field, it looks like the crop is already grown, but you don't have any percentage of a crop being sown. It's like you can do it over and over and over, and you get nothing on it. So okay, well, at least he is plowing it. And this is an older plow, similar to the one we have. Right on. With a newer tractor. Huh. What do you mean we're destroying crops, harvest the crops? There's no crops on this land. You're mistaken. You are mistaken, sir. You are an idiot. Now let's see what's in here. This is corn. Corn, 100% ready. What do they want for this place? 14. Ooh, we could do this. You know what? Let's buy it. And then we can go get our crop, our thing for doing that. And we can okay. And this is right where we want to be, too. Yep. Das is the one. And we have the tractor already up there. Let's, we'll go this way. That's a big old mow for a damn harvesting head, isn't it? Now they would not drive these down the road like what we're going to end up doing. What they would do is they would haul them on trailers to the field, you know, because as soon as we meet a car, you're going to find out why. You know, it's a pain in the butt. So we bought a field, another field down here. We should have 8. I think there's also a problem with the achievement too, because it said something like own 5 fields. We own 8 in one and 12 in the other. So we should have that achievement also, but we don't. So we're going to harvest the corn. Excuse me. Gotta find something for dinner tonight. Gotta make dinner. I have a hamburger out. I don't know what to make. You're destroying crops. Harvest the crops before doing any groundwork. That's a mistake because that field over there that he is working on has already been harvested. I did it, so I know. We harvested the stuff off it. Oh, 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 oh. You know, it's a pain in the ass. You know, you have all this stuff you can get hung up on. And you got freaking cars constantly coming. Yeah. It's a frickin' parade now, you bunch of idiots. They gotta make that where it doesn't do that. You know. Yeah, 'cause there was, I think, wheat on that. And it's been harvested. And the bales have been baled. Okay, so lower the head and start it going. I'm gonna get a little bit of corn off of this anyway. 52% already. Now this is not what you would call a huge combine, so doesn't take much to fill it. We're at 90%. We got 1,000 kilogram. Okay. Let's go over and fill our trailer. And then the dump, the cell station is right there. I think that's corn too. We might buy that one while we're here too. We just might buy that one while we're here too. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Keep it between the ditches there, you. So yeah, we're just harvesting a little bit of corn right here. I'm trying to see about that one. We may plant these in corn. We'll get that guy, or we'll start doing it, one of the two. Because I do have our plow over here. I may hire somebody so I don't have to keep bringing equipment over here. We'll get him to plant it, cultivate it, and then, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh. $7.99. $1,200 kilograms. So, I mean, corn's not bad. We're making a little bit on the corn, you know, for sure. You know, so that's not too bad. Might have a full. We're gonna definitely have a full trailer out of this. We're definitely gonna have a full trailer out of this. Because, like I say, what we'll do is we'll buy that field down there if it's for sale, which probably is. Lower it and start it. So we'll buy that one because it looks like it's corn. If it's corn, if it's not corn, we're not going to buy it. It looks like it's corn though, so we might go ahead and buy that. And then we might plow this one. And then get somebody else to cultivate it, fertilize it, and then seed it or sow it with corn. Because corn's not a bad thing. And then we'll leave this head over here, and we'll just use these as cornfields here. So that's not too bad. 64%. 87%. We're not going to 90. 2, 3. We're getting a lot of corn out of this. We're done there. Turn that off. Turn that. Pull that up. We could bring the trailer to us, but that's all right. That's a big field there. We could do all 3 of these fields in corn, you know. And if corn prices aren't doing all that great, we can always put them in the silo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might be a little too close there. There we go. We're gonna make a little bit on this one, which is good. Good. Yeah, I think we're going to do all three of these fields in corn. We'll just be our corn fields. We'll leave the header equipment over here. You know, yeah. It's not going to be a bad idea. If that is a cornfield down there, which it looks like. %. Yeah. Easy. 5. Getting a little hungry, it says. We're going to dump this while we're here, and it's at 91%. That's about full. Okay. Okay, we got 106, 416, 106, 416. Let's go take this. It's it. .06, 416. Let's see about what we're gonna get. Because this is a fair amount for corn too. And we got 4,600. Yeah, we got about 20, 24, somewhere in there, roughly. Not too bad. And we're not done yet. That's just for the first load. Okay. So we got a full trailer load so far. That's pretty good. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. Had a good weekend myself. Yeah, even though it rained most of the time, but that's okay. 40%. It's not filling up. Well, it's not, you know. We're getting smaller on the crop. We should be able to hopefully get at least another. We should be able to get another, hopefully another trailer load out of this. Okay, she is going. I just want to make sure that was, the head was turning on that. Okay, we're gonna be probably right up near our trailer. Yep. '94, '97, '99. Let's stop the head. Can we get that out far enough? Oh, it's going to be a close one. Yeah, it's going to be a close one. Let's see if we can get in there. Oh, you bugger. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If it's gonna let me get in and on and off that stinking thing. Probably not. Okay. There we go. We got her going. Six. I don't think we're going to get another trail load off of this, but we made around 24, 25 off of this so far. You know, so not too bad. Three. Probably going to get another combine load full, but I doubt we're going to get, yeah, it's going to, yep. Let's just go and yeah, it's only about 47%. Is what it is. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, I had to go and get tires for our car today. Getting about that time. It's about 30,000 miles on these tires. Could have went a little bit longer, but I don't like pushing it, you know. So we went ahead and got some. Let's see. We'll just put this on here. And then we'll go down and look at that other field. See what it is. %. Got a trailer load and a half. You know, that ain't too bad. Let's go see what this field is. It looks like corn to me from here. Yeah, it's corn. 0.13. That's not bad. How much is it? Oh hell, we'll buy it for that. Okay. So we're going to make that field, this field up here. Is this field? No, it's not. We'll make that field and this field up here and that field next to us a cornfield. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. We're going to leave the corn harvester head over here. So right on. I should be right back. Yeah. Well, I don't know why this is going down so much so quickly. It's like, good God. Okay, so let's get this down here off of this field. And we're gonna park it. Right here. I wonder what that is down there. I'll have to bring a different head over here, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so this will be parked here. We'll just go ahead and dump this and bring the trailer up over here. And while we got this off of this property, we're gonna go ahead and get a plow started on this property, get it plowed up. With this here, what is this here anyway? Oh, that's a plow. We're gonna be harvesting that one, so we'll get somebody to start plowing that. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Down. Okay, let's get somebody started on this field. Plow it. Because I can have two workers at the same time working. So, and then once the other guy gets done with that field, I'll have them cultivate it. See if we can get all the way down. 32%. 40%. That looks like it's either barley or %. 64%. What is that one over there? Just for the heck of it. Oat. 0.38. 0.38. That might be worth. Let's see, what's this one? Oat. 0.34. 0.38. 21. What's oats going for anyway? 390. That's not all that great. Barley. That's just never mind. How much? 16. We could do that. Make this a cornfield too. Oat. Oh, I have to wait for one of those guys to get done because I'm not going to bring a thing over here. They're gonna. I'll have to have them harvest it. I'm not going to bring a thing over here. Should have thought about that beforehand. But if we have, we have like 3 or 4 cornfields here that will, that would be all right. Yeah, I found a pretty good deal on some tires there, in the larger town where we live. 75%. Kia wanted, between about 1,200 to over $2,000, about 2,300, depending, and it was just like, wow, that's a lot, for tires. So it was like, I looked around. There's a guy that I always get tires from my truck, stuff like that I've always gotten. So I just stopped in to see maybe if he could do good, give me a decent price. And sure enough, he came, he's like, oh, I can do that for about $600, and I was like, my wife even asked us, like, for all 4? He goes, yeah, because I was thinking $600 a piece. Oh man, that's $2,400. That's the high end of the quote I was getting from Kia. And it was just like, no, all 4. And he said, same brand you got on there, same everything. So it was like, oh wow. sold. So, you know, and that's what the Kia. The Kia is a good place. I like them. We had their car. I mean, but it was just like, not for, you know, tires. Like, come on, man. You're killing me here. So, yeah. So I went ahead and got some tires today for the car. So we got a little bit. We got about half a trailer load on that one there. So we're doing good. We'll take and we'll park this equipment over here with this equipment. So they're plowing that one. That guy's done with that. Looks like you're pretty quick. So we'll have him cultivate, and we'll get the other one done here shortly. And we'll end up taking that trailer. Oop, let's just get these down on the ground. Oh, never mind then. Leave it up. I don't care. We'll take that one home. We don't need that plow out here. Looks like that guy's about done with that field there. We'll take this in and sell it. Wherever it went. Right there. I hate it when they sink. They're sinking into the ground. Come on. And it won't do anything. Yeah, this is crazy. They've got to fix this too. Come on already. Let's go. Come on. Okay, they got to fix this. This is just ridiculous. Come on, guys. Come on. already. Okay, it's going to take a second because I'm going to actually, I wonder if I just load it. We're going to load it, see if it will just kick us out of the ground there. This is getting to be a little monotonous. We're at 4 o'clock. I got to go make gotta make some hamburger patties or something. I think we're gonna make hamburger patties. We had burritos last night. Are we loose? No. Why not? Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna restart. It's gonna go black for a minute. But chat's gonna stay there and I should stay on. This is just getting a little monotonous. Yep. So yeah, I got some tires and it's the same place I got the tires for my truck. And there we go, we're loading. Oh, we're gonna hopefully load. Hopefully the sinking old thing's gonna be out of the ground. You dang old thing. Come on, come on, come on. I just wanted to see if we could actually plant something in one of these. I think we can in this one. We have, but that doesn't mean anything. We also did in the other one until I bought that equipment, and then it all went haywire. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open, open, open. gonna wait for it to load? Come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go. There we go. Maybe. What did it go black for? Come on already. There's something running. Are you kidding me? I mean, you can see where it's been plowing down the hill all this way, and it still will not let it go. Come on. Okay, this is just stupid. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, they got some stuff to fix. I mean, early access is gonna happen. You know, because this is just ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Come on already. Let's just go. It's like sometimes it feels like it wants to break free, but then it doesn't. And it's like, you know, this is getting ridiculous. You guys gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. I mean, we're just about out. Come on, let's just go. Get her done, get her done. It's not even moving now. I don't know what to do. This is crazy. This seems like the more you go on, the less you're able to play it. It's not even trying to get loose now. Current options, save game, close game, new game. Options? Okay. No. Really, that hurt getting off a frickin' tractor. Call a tow truck. R shift. Let's see, what was that? R right shift. R. Way down there. That's the nearest frickin' road. Are you certain? Wouldn't like right here? like right next to it. And what is this doing? It's rolling onto the damn ground. Yeah, that's how's that helping? Okay, that's just stupid. Whatever. I don't know. You know, like I say, it's early access. They've got some things to do, things to fix. That's one of them for sure. Yeah, we're not destroying crops. You guys need to fix that too, because we've already taken them off and harvested them. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this has been plowed. Let's cultivate it. I wonder how much a tow truck costs. Okay. Cool. I guess I could, nah, I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Dang old thing. I don't know. Because we have these 4 fields here. That one still needs to be plowed too. This one's just about done being plowed. And that one needs to be done. %, cultivated. This one will get done. We'll get it cultivated. Time to get to be 15, so it's about 3, almost 4 o'clock. I guess I can go over there and do that one. And we'll get this one started cultivating as soon as this guy's done. Okay. Now this one says thin. Oh, there's oats on it. Okay. Alright. Whatever. So we got to get that one harvested. Which we'll do as soon as we can. I'll probably be able to get this field plowed before they're going to get either one of those cultivated. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's my field anyway. I was gonna go out, get in trouble for getting into that guy's field. So we'll get this one done here in the next couple of passes pretty quick. Hopefully because we flipped the farm. That's what we wanted to really do. Flip a farm is, get that achievement. And then, I'll grab this little bit right here. Destroying crops. No, we're not destroying any crops. This is corn. So, anyhow, we're getting this one done. We're going to plant all four of these fields over here in corn. Since we have the corn harvester over here, we'll leave it here. We're going to take the combine back with us at some point, not today. But we'll take the combine back with us. We'll leave the head here for it. We don't need that. But this is the only place we're going to do corn. That'll be good. Good place to do our corn work at. And say thank you for the people that's been subscribing. We got some new subscribers. Appreciate that. Haven't seen Bella or the girls on today. And we're gonna have this done about on the next pass down. Possibly. Maybe on the way up. We'll get her done. Probably on the way back up because I don't think we're gonna get all of this done on the next pass. Oh, come on. Straighten out. Straighten out, you dang old thing. So we got three extra fields today. So we got a fair amount. I don't even think we're gonna get that whole thing up there. We'll have to probably make a small swipe down just a little bit. At least I don't think we will. We'll see. I don't think so. Oh, you dang old thing. Just swing me wide. Swing me wide. Just a swinging. Okay, what is this? 98% plowed. What do you mean 98? Where's the 2%? Seriously? You saying there's 2%? Where? Well, you know what? It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. We're gonna need to get some fuel on that thing. Alright, well, we're gonna wait for these guys to get done. In the meantime, I guess we can take this on home. Oh, stop. We'll leave the head here for it. We'll take this on home. Hey, how's it going, Joe? Haven't seen you a day or two. How you been doing? We bought these three fields. We had this one. These had corn in these two. That's got oats in it. So we're gonna have that one worked here in a minute. Cause I'm not bringing the combine head over for that. We brought the corn combine head over. We went and bought it. So we're going to. Yeah, there you go. It's been nice. Actually, the last day and a half, it's been raining like a bugger here. But yeah, today was nice. Went and got some tires for the car today. Yeah, I'm gonna take this thing on home.
You never know who to trust.
Yeah, yeah. I think our rain's gonna be out by tomorrow, and then it should in the next few days, next 2 or 3 days. It's supposed to, get up into the 70s, maybe upper 70s, so it's supposed to start getting nice. It does that every year here, though. It'll be like, which I imagine it does in a lot of different places, where it'll be, coming out of winter, it'll go like warm, and then, go down to cold, raining, and, snowing, and then back to warm. It'll do that a bunch of times, up and down, and then it will go to, yeah, I think this is it. It'll go to hot and stay hot, and then it'll get hot. It'll just, oh man. And then it'll be like, 110, 115, for the rest of the summer. That's what I used to say here, it ain't getting warm until it gets at least to 110, But, very low humidity, real low humidity in the single digit. So it's not too bad. It's what they call a dry heat, Dry heat, yeah. So there you go. That's good. Okay. Alright, this one has to be harvested. This has got to be cultivated. I'm not going to run a cultivator over there to it. I'll wait till this one's done, and then I'll cultivate this. Once this is done cultivating, I'll get a harvester in here on that. But I think we're going to be out for the night. What's the humidity like back there? Do you have relatively low or high? I mean, I know when it rains, you're going to have some higher humidity. I meant in the summer. Really, you get the high humidity in the summer, which makes it miserable. Yeah, that sucks. I know. Oh, geez, I was up visiting my mom one year up there in Oregon. And it was only like about 80, 85 on temperature-wise, but it was like literally 90% humidity. Miserable. All you did was just sweat. You just stand there and sweat, you know. I mean, it was just terrible. You know, where I'm at, you know, it could be 110, 115. The hottest I've ever seen it was 121. But single digit, if not lower, humidity. So, you know, it's tolerable, you know. I mean, don't have to, you know. That's like, what is it? Similar to, because we're classed as semi-desert here, even though, you know, you have, you know, large timber. Similar to like what you see over there. You know, we have that, you know, where we're at. But it's classed as semi-desert, you know. East of us, about an hour and a half east of us, is the Nevada desert, you know, maybe 2 hours, you know. So it's semi-desert, transition from the more coastal range to the interior deserts, you know, of Nevada. So we're kind of in between, you know. So we get the low humidity, you know, the high heat sometimes, you know. Yeah, but not too bad, you know. So anyway, I was telling my mom, I'll take where I'm at 110 any day, because, you know, even 80, 85 at 90% humidity was miserable, you know. Yeah. I know for the first, oh geez, almost 30 years that we were here, we never had an air conditioner or a swamp cooler or anything like that. And the fellow we know who owned the little store down here, you know, which was the store, gas station, and pretty much, you know, chief cook and bottle washer, that was about it for the town. You know, that was it, really. I mean, that was the town, the little store. You know, and still is to this day. He was like asking my wife, said, how you guys, you know, working or fixed for, you know, swamp coolers and air conditioners. She said, we don't have any of that stuff. And he's like, what? No. So how you guys survive? I mean, you know, 110, 115 degrees. Like, Oh, we just, been here for close to 30 years. We just, it is what it is, So he's like, oh, I've got one that, one of the renters that he had a home that rented it, that he pulled out of a renter, and he put in I guess a new one or something. But he said, redid it. Everything's, motor's good. Everything's good. He goes, you guys can, I'll give it to you guys. And she said, at that time we didn't have, much money or anything. He said, well, we can't pay, we can't afford it. So thank you, but no thank you. He said, no, I'm not asking for anything for it. It's yours, So, he showed up that day and said, yeah, let's put it in, come on, let's get it. So I put it in, and oh man, the house had never been so cold. I mean, matter of fact, my wife, when she would get up, because it ran all night, and I got up, it was off, and I said, was there a problem with it? She goes, no, I had turned it off. It was cold in here. It was freezing. In the middle of summer when it's, 100 and something outside. So it was like, good job, good. Which is the weird thing is we had one when we moved in. There was one here, and it was like, we don't need that thing, So the guy that helped us moved up here from the ranch we had down south. Because I said, well, I'm going to probably take that thing out. We don't need that. And he goes, I'll take it, And I said, okay, go ahead. So he took it back with him. Little did I know that it could have been used, but we never had one, so yeah. Let's see, how we doing here? 92% cultivated. I'm going to have somebody probably, if there's enough, 1800 at 6 o'clock. Might be enough time to get this one done. This is plowed. %. Right on. Yeah, I went over and I bought the, the bigger head. This cedar, I hope it's going to work better than the one in the future time era. That's still, it messed up. I bought that, the new header and all that stuff, and it messed it up. It puts it down, but it looks like it's already grown. And it's, like this one says, crops, wheat, 99.42. That one there doesn't say nothing, So I took it out, replowed it and everything like that, and had one of the workers come in and sow it, and it was still nothing, and it did the same thing. And I know that from before I bought that new equipment and tried it myself, that's what I did, because I didn't, the cedar and stuff didn't come through to the new era, the future era, so I had to pay people. So it did work before. There's something with that cedar from the future era that I bought. No good. No good. Yeah, right on. Is it? It's the fall, huh? Alright, well. I was planning that. I remember we were talking about that, which one may be fall crops, like wheat, barley, and something else. I don't remember what it is now. Wheat, barley, and rye. I think that's what it was we were talking about before, which may be fall crops. So I was trying to put those in, just to see, and no bueno. Though, which one are we in? We're in July. In the future, I could put in July, and then I would harvest it in October. But in the future, it's like October, and that's what I was thinking, a winter crop. So that's what we were talking about before. So I was trying it. So I, you're probably right. You're probably right. That is, that fall winter crop. It's not allowing it to put it in. So if that's the case, then okay, cool. You know, um, it is what it is. I'll go along with that. You know. Because I know if I get it in July, it'll be ready to harvest by October. So I guess that's the final crop you can have. You can't have a winter crop. But cool. I won't complain. It's the Mothman right there in the Mothman. Look at that huge old bugger. No, I'm only kidding. Well, of course I'm kidding. That's got to be it's either closer than you think, or it's bigger than you think. I know our golden retriever. She's a hoot. 8 months. She's still more or less a pup. Wife had her out walking her the other day, and turkey buzzard went flying over. And they're a big bird. They got about a 3 foot or so wingspan on them. They're a good size kid. Flew over, and the shadow went across her, and she saw it, and she was like, I want to go home. She was like, nope, I'm done. We're done walking for the day. Let's go home. She was, nope, I ain't doing this. Brave she is not. But she's like, nope, I ain't having nothing to do with no bird that big. Okay, let's give it a try. See if we can get this bugger to harvest this thing. Harvest and sell. $183. It's probably about what we're gonna make on the damn thing. I don't know, what is oats going for anyway? Oat. $3.91 out of about 0.38 hectare. I don't know. We might get a little something out of it. We got 40% on that. We got another 3%. We can do the fertilizer thing. That'll give us the thing. Yeah. Okay. Now, see, I was planting there in, I think it's October in the other timeline. And it showed him as like being done, but it was like not it did not register as being planted. So, probably like that, July, August may be your last, well, September, yeah, July, August, September, October, because October, I think, is when you pull them out, I think it's it, but, yeah, because I think you're right, I think it was the time of year, because I haven't had that issue before. Everything has been, in that other timeline, since I didn't have the equipment. I know our cultivator, or harrow, whatever they call it, look, kind of like this, actually, kind of like this one we had on the old ranch. You know, I don't think we have another one on this one. On the other timeline, we have two, and the one we have is kind of like the one that almost had the wheels on it. You know, the wheel and thing, similar to this, but not quite. So, and we also had one that was like a chain link, piece of chain link fencing. It had different weights and stuff on it, and like a frame around it, and you would drag it behind the tractor, the TD whatnot, like a tractor, international, and I think it was just to smooth it out, make it look pretty, because you'd have we'd disc it and then harrow it, which get all the a lot of the weeds and stuff done up, and then drag that chain link deal across it and just bust all the clods up and make it look just nice and pretty, because it was an orchard. We didn't plant nothing, it was an orchard. Probably, I guess, get on over here and see what these guys are doing. They're running the combine over it. I wonder if I gotta wait, if he's gotta get it filled before he starts selling anything. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I took a message earlier today.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
It said you were on. That's why I left you a message.
Yeah. Then I fell back to sleep. I woke up at 7.
This morning?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, cool. You're streaming it right now.
Do what?
You're streaming it. Very cool.
Yeah. I finished the storyline in Alaska, Gold Fever. I finished the storyline, did all that. I still have 2 mines to be able to work. I'm just about at the end of the mountain mine, So,
Yeah, I watched when you were picking, and that guy was in the rock. Started laughing. Your worker was in the rock.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that was spooky. Yeah, Joe, I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm looking at right now. He's not doing much of anything down there. And he's not bringing any money in. And, yeah. Yeah, I know that worker, man. I was sitting there mining away, not really paying attention. And I, chipped the rock, and next thing you know, there's a face staring at me. And it was like, whoa, what the? Dude.
It was funny. I was laughing.
I was half tempted to leave him in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the second time that he walked out when you know, got him out, and then when he walked, I was like, oh god, he can
Yeah.
walk.
I think you're right, Joe. I don't think he's harvesting that field. Hmm. I think what I might do, let's see if this will work. Cancel his butt. And then, because sometimes if you restart him or something like that, that you might actually get him to actually do something. He doesn't even have a harvesting head on that thing, I don't think. No, now he does. Okay. Well, something. I did get some money. Huh. Yeah, dang it. Now see, they did this right there. But they're not, it's not actually harvesting the field. He's not. Oh man, come on. Is it 97% and 97% ready to harvest? And this man, I'll just let him go. I don't know. He's just buggering it up. Yeah, that sucks. He's not actually harvesting anything, I agree. You know, in that, in the Alaskan one, there's at least 2 places in that mountain mine. I think it was a mountain mine, I'm pretty sure. At least 1, but I think 2. Where you can't get the stuff. I mean, if you want to take and do all that parkour jumping and then grab a bucket filled and jump all the way back, yeah, I you know, it might take you a year and a half, you know, to get it harvested. But so it's like, nah, man, that's stupid, you know. So there's.
Yeah, I don't understand why they did it like that.
Well, I think what they should have done was actually make it where you could make a track
Yeah.
over some of those, you know, the parkour areas that you could get into there, and you know, get them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird the way they have it, you know. They missed an opportunity, you know, because what was it, like the old mine rides and some of the movies or something? I know WoW had a mine ride or whatever it was that you could do that, and I think there was a couple other things that, you know, you could have it cool, you know, a little, you know, cart ride, you know, get over there, harvest it, bring it back, but no, you know, and it's like, it's not worth jumping all that, because if you miss a jump, your bucket's going to go back in your pocket, the dirt goes away.
Yeah.
So, hi, babe. Are you cold?
Yeah,
Get a fire going then.
it's too late.
It's never too late. Until it's too late. Here comes my baby girl.
No,
There's my baby girl, yes. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes. Yes, there's something get my girl today. Oh, yes. Yes. I told you about her, the shadow and the buzzard, didn't I? Yeah, I thought that was funny. A buzzard's gonna get me. Yeah, you need to take a bath. They think, you know, they're circling. You know?
Too funny.
Well, this guy. Yeah, these things are stuck. Sometimes, you know, if you restart them or if you let this guy go and then do it again, which is like crazy because you're having to pay for it twice. I guess I'll just, never mind, I'll bring over a frickin' combine head and do it. But you know what? There ain't a car to be seen. I go get that frickin' head and they'll be lined up like a frickin' parade, man. I mean, yeah, yeah. And that one that I've got is like a big mow. I guess I could get the other one. You know what? Get the hell out of here. I mean, okay, they're cultivating this one, so that's cool, I guess. Are you actually working over here? Yeah, okay, he's working. Woo woo. So, let's see. Yeah, stinking thing. See, this one is got a pretty good size. I guarantee you, man, they're going to be lined up. And it's hard when, to get anywhere when this thing takes up the whole road. They should have a trailer or something that you could trailer it, or let's see, or shift it off to the side so it'd be like, because you wouldn't go down the road with it like this. Because that takes up the whole road. I think I have the trailer and stuff over here. I don't think I'm going to get much on it. These oats aren't really producing all that much right now, so I'll probably get maybe a combiner load too or something. We have lights. Yes, we have lights. We have lights. I guarantee you when I get around this corner, oh man, they're going to be coming off that one side road. Like 3 or 4 deep, little buggers. And you're going to hit every one of those little markers there. See what I tell you? There's one there. And look, another one coming. Yeah, stinking. And another one after that. Oh, I tell you. Get your ass out of the way. I'll run you over. I tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that combine head here. It's for corn. I'm gonna plant all these in corn. So, because corn you actually make, a little bit on, What, kitty cat? What are you wrong, Kiki? Huh? Yeah, they are. You're exactly right. They're hauled on trailers and whatnot. Yeah, that's what you would do, or what they do, or did, or done. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I seen one where a fella, they took and they were hauling them down these, little, I don't know if you call them a road, but between fields and stuff like that. So it was kind of a road, and it got tangled up and got messed up. Ron Pratt, rotator, you know, the titer. Took and had to come out and get it, and oh, it was all tangled up mess, you know. But it didn't get damaged really all that much, you know. They just had to they had to get her done, you know, get it and fix it, you know. Not really, I don't know. They got it out of there without damaging it and stuff like that. But yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen him, Ron Pratt, I believe it is. He's got a rotator, big old piece of equipment. You know, lifting, you know, large like semis and all that good stuff. And they had I think it was a combine head that they got it tangled up in a it's going over, I think, a creek thing or something like that. I believe it was. Wow. Actually, that's not well, they actually, I guess they did do something, because there's some of it right here. Let's take and alright, let's see if we can get our stuff. Lights are staying on. Okay, cool beans. Let's get our wherever the hell we put it. Where do we put it? Oh, it must be up over this way. Yeah. Get our trailer. I don't know, they work at night? That guy's still working. Cultivated. Let's do fertilizer. Fertilize it. See if. Oop. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's see. I think I put that tractor and trailer over here. Yep. We're gonna need some gas. I think it's got to go all the way home, unless there's a gas station around here. Which there isn't, of course. I mean, why would there be? That's just silly talk. We never had to worry about this. Like I said, we had orchards. We didn't do anything with that. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you're about enough to drive you crazy here. Stop it. Do what I want you to do, not what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, we went and got some tires for the Kia today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how cool it is, but you know. Got a little. It's a better price than what Kia wanted for them. I mean, you know, they wanted the lowest uh, quote was like a little over $1,000, and the highest one was like around 2,500 or something. And therefore, you know, I guess different degrees of, you know, I don't know, mileage you get for the tire or something, or the type of tire it is or something like that.
Oh.
So, you know, it was like the one they, you know, the lowest one really didn't have much of a guarantee with it, you know, I mean, really none for $1,000, you know, and it was just like, basically it's a tire, it's round, it's made out of rubber, more or less, you know, I mean, you know, so,
Yeah.
you know, so it was like, yeah, that's not good. So I stopped and talked to my tire guy that I've always used for the last, you know, number of years. And it was like, you know, Darlene and I were standing there, and he's like, yeah, $600, you know. And like,
Okay.
Darlene's like, is that a piece or for all? And he said, oh, all. Really? He said, yeah, same tire, same everything, same manufacturer, the same thing, you know. And I seen on that, because he had like a sheet right there, and it said 30,000, at least 30,000 mile, you know, run guarantee or whatever, and that's what the other ones were, you know. So it was like, okay, you know, I mean, $400 less than their lowest estimate, and had the same guarantee as pretty much almost their highest estimate, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
So, yeah. But when you go, dealerships are always going to seem to be more, you know.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we went and did that today. Just went ahead and like, no, we're getting those. You know, I mean.
Yeah.
And that's just, about the same thing as I paid on my that Dodge Ram I've got.
Mhm.
You know, I took the tires I had on it were more like highway tires when I bought it, and it was like I kind of wanted something with a little more meat on it. You know what I mean? Like a, you know, a little bit of a, you know, for
Yeah.
out here in the country. You know, I wanted something with a little bit more meat, a little more, you know, a little more oomph to it or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, no problem." You know, and it was like 650, but they are, you know, they're a beefier tire and stuff than actually what
Yeah.
goes on a Kia. So, you know, but yeah, so it was like, yeah, yeah, right, dang, all right, I'll take it. You know,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. No, they're good looking tires. I got them today. Good looking tires for the Kia. You know, oh, they look the same as what it was when we bought it. You know,
Yeah.
you know. So, yeah. So that's pretty cool. I hope everybody had a good weekend this last weekend. I had a good, you know, good time myself.
I slept.
I got Alaskan thing done. You know, like that boat that's down there I wouldn't call it a harbor, but you know that boat that's down there. When you finish it, that boat goes and gets your family, and it's like that's a side paddle boat. That's more like a river boat.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would exactly like go ahead and take that across the frickin', you know, because if you're going to
No.
Poland from Alaska, you're going to be going through some gnarly, you know. I mean, what you'd have to go around the. Oh, geez, I think the Horn, or the, you're going into some pretty wild stuff. I mean, down there around the Horn of like Chile or whatever that's called. I can't remember what that's called right now, but there's some of the worst seas in the world. We're talking 60-foot seas here. You would not take a side paddle boat to go do that. I mean, your family's probably not gonna make it. I mean, So yeah, I mean, it was that's pretty gnarly. I mean, so yeah. And I think that's the way you would have to go. I mean, pulling from Alaska, you'd have to cut into the Mediterranean, or not the Mediterranean, but cut into the Atlantic. So I don't really know. I mean, I think that's the way you would have to go. I mean, around the Chile down there into the Atlantic, and that's some of the worst seas in the world. I mean, yeah, that's nasty stuff.
Joe said, I don't think they would head that way to go to Poland from Alaska.
So do you think you would head over like towards, like, so it would be Japan? You would head over down that way? Because isn't that, so I guess you could go to like Japan, but then at some point you would have to go around the Cape of Good Hope there in Africa, which again, not the best place to go with a side paddle boat, unless they took a train. Now, if they got on a train in Poland and kind of went over to like maybe China, or they could maybe go to Russia, because Russia's right across from Alaska. But then again, that area is wicked seas also. There's some nasty seas in there.
Just go straight west through the Bering Strait.
Yeah, but the Bering Strait, we're talking 40, 50-foot seas in there. I mean, if you've ever seen, what is that? What was that show? Alaska Crabber or something like that? Crab Guys, Crabmen, whatever the heck the name of that was. I mean, yeah, there's some wicked seas in there too. So however you go, it's going to be a rough ride. I mean, probably a side paddle boat is what that is. Would not be your best bet. I mean, but it's a game, so. I mean, I'm just saying that, basically it's a good thing you're giving the money to a reverend, because he's going to do some praying. I mean, it's going to be a wicked ride.
South America or Africa.
Well, if you went straight like what Joe's talking about there, you could go straight, to where Alaska is over there on the other side of the Bering Straits. But the Bering Straits, depending on the time of year and all that stuff, it is wicked through there. Oh, well, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely better than going around the South American, whatever that is called. I don't remember exactly. Or Africa. Yeah, you are 100% correct, sir. That will definitely be better. But I mean, it'd still be a wicked ride. Now I guess on the time of year too. So if you're going at the right time of year, it may not be that bad. They can cross the Bering Strait, just hug the coast all the way around the north. Yeah, there you go. I mean, and pray for good weather. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but in a side pedal boat, not the best because those side pedal boats were flat bottom boats. They were meant for rivers, not the open ocean. Not for that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've been in nasty seas years ago when I did salmon fishing and stuff like that. I mean, oh man, 50-foot trawler, and oh geez, for 8 hours we were in a storm, and we were climbing waves in a 50-foot trawler. We were climbing waves, reached the top of the wave, and then just free falling down into the trough. I was holding on to a big, like 6x6 beam that went in the wheelhouse inside, and I was lifting off by about a foot as we were free falling over. I thought the bottom of this boat was just going to open up, and that was going to be the last of that. 8 hours, we did this. It was crazy. I mean, we made it, but it was like wicked, wicked storms, Yeah. Yeah, watercraft was that. Yeah. Well, that is true. I mean, they made it, but how many didn't make it, I mean, that's the thing. And also, too, a lot of them that crossed that during the last ice age, and the ice ages before that, when the ice accumulated in the interior of the country, and like Europe, Americas, and stuff, the sea level dropped. So there's a land bridge there that a lot of them just walked across. I mean, but yeah, the Polynesians. Island hopped all through the Pacific, so yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but it's nasty, you know. I've been out there, yeah. But it's it's definitely possible. I mean, there you go. Yeah, for sure. So let's see. We got 75% of oats. It's about 37.50 on kilograms. Not a lot in oat price, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, it happened, I'm sure. But yeah. But it's adventurous. Why do people do that? Because it's a thing. What's on the other side of that hill? What's on the other side of this? What's across this water? What's across? Why did you climb that mountain? Because it was there. I mean, it's human nature to wanna see what's over the hill. Adventurous spirit, I know. After you're out at when you're out in the ocean for like 3, 4, 5 days. You come back to land, and it's reverse, like seasickness. You have like what's called it's like a land sickness. And also too, your I don't know what they call that, equilibrium or whatever it is. That you're used to things not moving. You know, when you're out there for days, your body gets used to the moving, and it starts to counteract the moving of the ocean and stuff. So when you would, the first time you step back on the dock after being out for like a week, you can hardly stand up because you're trying to counteract something that's not moving anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's a trip. You're walking around like, at 7 o'clock in the morning when you pull in, like we did one time, and it looks like you've been at the bar all day. I mean, you're just staggering around. I mean, because it's like, but it goes away fairly quickly. Within a few hours or something like that. You get used to it. Again. The natural rhythm or whatever it is. Yeah. So. Alright, let's see if we can get this bugger home. I remember one time coming underneath the San Francisco Bridge, heading out, well, one of many times, but heading out, and then where we cut up north and head north from there, but it was foggy. I mean, couldn't see anything, barely see the front of the boat, and I was I was looking at the radar, try to keep an eye out for other things, and there was something, it looked like a triangle, or not a triangle, but a rectangle, big rectangle, and it was like, what the heck is that, So I'd look at, keep an eye on it for a while and stuff as we're going out, and then every now and then I would go out and look at. Go onto the bow and look out to see if I could see anything of what was going on. The skipper, he's, going. And I'm telling him there's something huge off, to our, like, port, left port. And it's, like, huge, And he's like, well, keep an eye on it and stuff. And I did. And every now and then I would go out and look on the bow and trying to find out, what the heck this is. And at one point, the fog began to clear a little bit, and I was looking at it on the radar. So I took and went out to the bow and looked. It was a freaking aircraft carrier. And it was like big. They're big. I was like, whoa. Okay. So, yeah, no. We were far enough away. I mean, we were still, far enough away that we weren't going to, worry about running into it or anything like that. But when you see an aircraft carrier out there on the, they're huge. A lot bigger than you think they are. I mean, it's like, whoa, okay, big mo. Yeah. There was one time we were coming back from, we were there in the San Francisco Bay, and we had to, we were getting the boat, worked on, hauled out, that kind of stuff. And what they did is they didn't leave us really any fuel. They had to empty the tanks, and they were doing work, and so we had just enough fuel to get across the bay to the fuel yard, to refuel, and then head out to where back up north, where we were going. And there was a Navy ship that was coming in, and we were cutting over, and I could hear him on the radio telling our skipper, "You will not cut in front of this naval vessel. You will not do this." And he said, "I have to. If I try to turn back, I will be dead in the water. I have just enough fuel to make it to that fuel dock." So I got no choice. And because we were already halfway there, it's like, if we turn around, we're screwed. So they said, okay. They sent an escort out, and these guys didn't look like they were playing around. They had guns, and they stayed in between us and that naval ship the whole way, and I was sitting on the back deck, and yeah, it looked like they were not messing around. They were just like, nope, just okay, go ahead and go across. They escorted us all the way across, and then we got over there and everything was fine. But I'll bet a dime to a dollar if I act like I was going to drop something in the water, I probably would have got shot. So I mean, they were not messing around. So yeah, not that I would, because I wouldn't do that, but I mean, yeah, no playing around there. Okay, that's that one. That's a plow. Okay, I got a little bit of fuel in that one. I'll probably take this one home. I know another time we were coming out from the Golden Gate Bridge, and there's a place that's called the Potato Patch, and it was like there's a bunch of large rocks underneath the water. It's off on the right side as you're leaving from the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know what it's from. If it's natural, I'm sure it probably is. I don't know. I don't know if it's leftovers from when they were putting the bridge in. I don't know what it was from, but there's several, like, huge rocks, big rocks underneath there, so it makes it really rough when certain conditions are there. And we were heading out underneath the bridge, and then when we got to the just at the Potato Patch, there was a Coast Guard helicopter that came flying over and told our skipper, said, the conditions are very bad. You should consider going back into the bay and then either doing it like, tomorrow or something, leaving then. And he says, no, we'll be all right. We're gonna get past this, and then we're gonna head on up north, to our home. And even though the Coast Guard was urging us to turn around and stuff like that, and it was like, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Thank you, though. We'll be all right. And about then, a big wave came in and picked up the boat. This is a 50-footer too, by the way. Picked it up, turned us around, and set us back in the water. And skipper radioed, "Yeah, roger that. We're heading back in." Because it was like, you ain't got a choice now. Yeah, it's like, okay, we're heading back in. Yeah, roger that. Thank you. Yeah, no messing around here. Yeah, I'm telling you. The ocean's got a way of make you do what it wants. We had, I got a chicken sandwich earlier today from
Oh, right on.
McDonald's. I got a chicken sandwich and a,
Uh-huh.
Frappuccino mocha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Whenever we usually go in, we'll try to get one of them, you know.
Yeah, they're
So,
pretty good.
yeah. Right on. You gotta be careful drinking those things, though. You get a,
Brain freeze.
brain freeze. That's what it is. Yeah, the brain freeze. That'll. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to bed, collect some eggs, get these guys working on it in the morning. I don't know why I went this way. There's a door right here. We got a bathroom now. We got all kinds of stuff. See, there's a ghost. There's somebody in there. Are we in the past? Oh, we're in the past. That's right. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Right on. Back. So we flipped the thingy today. A farm or not a farm. Yeah, a farm. We flipped the farm. So we went and did that. Oh, dang it. I went the wrong way again. And then in the future, we tried to do the seeding, but I think Joe's right on that it's just the time of year, not necessarily a glitch or an issue, which makes sense, you know. I mean, you're not supposed to be planting at certain times of the year. That would make sense. So there you go. I got rid of the colorful eggs.
Yeah.
I'm not really milking the cows anymore.
Uh-huh.
Because the only reason why I really want the cows is for the slurry, you know. But they're not really filling the slurry that well, huh? I don't know. I got a new, not really new, I got one as a thing, they had them for sale, a manure spreader. I remember ones that used to look like that, but they had like a flinger. I guess that's what those are supposed to be. Flingers that would fling it, you know, and so break it up and kind of fling it, you know, and stuff. I remember those. Oh, I didn't know we had those. Oh, I don't know if it was Joe or who we were talking. I think it was Joe we were talking about that. Um, you can, because you said, and so we tried it. Any greenhouse that's around, you can plant in it and harvest out of it. Because that one across from the store, I put some stuff in it, and sure enough, when I came back, I was able to harvest it. So it is a thing. I didn't know. Let's see.
These cows are slow at filling the slurry. Pigs supposedly fill it fast according to the devs.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but I've been killing the pigs faster than they can fill it.
Oops.
Yeah, that would, I guess, make sense. I don't know. Is what it is. So let's see. Fertilized, manured, and everything. Let's get this one planted with corn. So corn. Let's get this one fertilized. Wait a minute. Why can't we do that?
He said so I'll plant tomatoes in every greenhouse on the map and make 20,000 things of tomato soup.
Is tomato soup worth selling? Yeah. Why is it not? Okay, so these guys are going to do. This is the one they're selling. Okay. And then so this one with corn, $600. Jeez. You know.
Yes, it's worse.
Okay, cool. Because I've been planting mostly the peppers to make the sausages, because I know the other day I took and I had a bunch of the white sausages saved up from butchering the pigs and whatnot, and I made over $300,000 when I turned them into regular the other sausages. 300,000, so it was like, wow, right on, so, yeah. I don't have any tomatoes here. I know tomatoes in the first game were a good option. So we're going to have to get.
He said you don't get as much money as you do from the sausages, but you also don't
Yeah.
have to mess with pigs.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. As well, when they start implementing, and I would imagine that they're going to have some kind of festival also at some point, and that's when you're going to really be able to rake in the money. I mean, I was just raking it in one, because I would wait save it up until the festival. And I had every greenhouse on the map, Once I realized that was the way to go, I started buying greenhouses when I had them all. I kind of really stopped. I had a lot of the properties. I almost quite a few of them. I mean, but I really didn't even plant the properties anymore. I just went ahead and did the greenhouses, got the stuff from them, canned them and whatever, and then took them to the festival and just, I'd have tens of thousands of them, of something, and then sell them, whatever made the most money. And there you go, man. I was just raking it in, Yeah. Gonna have to find every greenhouse on the map and then plant tomatoes. Excuse me. What's that guy
He
doing?
said he had all the properties in FD1, but hired helpers to do all the work on them.
Yeah, yeah. I was doing that too towards the end there, but like I said, I was making so much money on the greenhouses, I just kind of really stopped. Not altogether stopped, but mostly just stopped doing the properties. But yeah, having the workers do it because I was just running the greenhouses. Yeah.
He
Let's
said
see.
while I fished to stock up on fish for the fish dinners to sell at the festival.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Mostly I was fishing. Well, I guess I did that for a little bit, but you know, also I fished to feed the cat too. So I mean, but yeah, yeah. I understand what you're talking about there. Yeah. The canning is what really made the money. I mean, because you bring in 10 or 20,000 cans of something. I can't remember what the price was on them though. Like, I don't know. I'd actually have to go back and look. On one. I still have the saved and stuff. I showed Mandy the save I had on it. I got the second kid. I never got the final achievement of having the kid in school. Did you do that, Joe? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm planting corn over here is because I have that corn head for the what the hell is this dude doing? Oh, he's what? Oh, he's sowing this one. Okay, and he's sowing that one. All right. I have the corn head over here, this thing. I'm going to leave it here. I'm not going to haul it back and forth. And these 3 or 4 fields that are here, 1, 2, 3, 4, are all going to be corn fields. Because I could buy a lot of these in here and just, do corn in all of these, I might go see what this one is. See what that one is. It's got something in it. The only problem is that if I gotta harvest it, these doughheads can't harvest. Right, yeah. That means I have to bring that freaking harvester back over here. What's this one?
Don't think I got one in school. Would have to reinstall to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. I have it. It's still active and everything, but I don't have one in school. I know that. I have the... Oh, this is corn. I could bring the harvester over and just hook up that head and put it in there. It's 2.3. Hey, hey, hey. You better stop. Hey, Richard. What are you doing? Now keep going, keep going. I had a friend of mine that had a van like that, an old panel van. But it was that color. But that van. So let's see. We're in this one here. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is a smaller field. I like the bigger field, but wheat. Oh, we could get stuff off this. Bales. Bales equal money. Huh. I don't know. But then if we do that, we don't get bales off a rye. I don't think you do you? I had an old panel van. Yeah, that I bought from the carpet installer. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Remember where he got it. To me, Richards, it was like, and Mandy would probably know because she knew him then. If you pictured like, kind of like the Scooby-Doo van, but it was just a green color like that, an army green, but it had the big fat meat, on the back, and the smaller tires up front. It's kind of like that. This was back in the late 60s, 70s, and stuff like that. But you remember that, Mandy? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Who said you get straw from wheat and rye?
From wheat and rye, yeah, yeah. And this is rye, so you get straw. Okay, so, because this is wheat, so then, okay, we could do this. We'll buy these 3 fields, bring the head over. Oh, God, I got to bring that head over again. And look at this. They got a freaking parade going on because I'm over here. I mean, okay, so, it'll be worth it to do it because this one is this would be a lot of bales. And bales you make the money on, these wheat things. So let's see what it is. 17. Let's buy that. Or that was wheat or rye. This is wheat. Let's buy this. And then let's get the corn one, because if we're going to be doing it, well, hey, well, no, we might as well be doing it. And then we'll plant all these in corn over here. Because corn is actually making a decent, right now it's making decent. I mean, let's see. Corn right now is 517 per ton. I mean, sunflower is 931. I mean, that's a good price too. But if it would be, corn is usually pretty stable on its price, and if we need to, we can always put it in a silo. Do they have silos for sale yet? I don't know. They used to have silos every now and then. You could buy a silo and put your wheat or your product into a silo and hold on to it. Okay, so we got these 3 fields here. Well, let's go get our stuff. Let's see. This one's being 46.14. We'll do these in corn. So we'll do all this in corn, man. We'll just have a cornfield. What is this? Now, could we convert this? What size is this? 21.
It's a good price for sunflowers, but they only produce about half the yield that corn has. Might have some silos on some of the farms you can buy. Not sure if they can be used though.
I noticed that earlier because I planted one with sunflower, and even though it had a good price, you're right as far as the yield just wasn't there. So you know, yeah, corn. Even though the price is a little lower, has a higher yield. You know, I noticed that. Okay, so let's go home and get the stuff and take it by these idiots. They're gonna be like, okay. I guess I probably should have dropped that head and just go get some gas. But we're already going over there. We'll get gas.
They said from a pure money aspect, wheat and rye are the best. Sell them at the windmill. Sell the flour you get from it and sell the straw.
Really?
But I get tired of collecting straw from every field.
Well, I do it because the I've made as much on the bales as I have on the product. If not more. That's why I was doing it at first before somebody came along, and I won't mention names, but the initials was Joe. Told me about the pig thing, so I was doing it to make money because I would have the product of wheat, or well, I thought it was just wheat, so I wasn't even looking for rye, but wheat. But then I make like 3,000 off of the wheat and make 5,000 off the bales. So that's why I was doing that.
They said exactly that's why wheat and rye are the best because you get more money from the bells plus the flour
Yeah,
you sell.
yeah. I didn't know about the flour. I did not know about the flour. I was just selling it straight up. The wheat, and stuff. I did not know that. So that's cool, though. Another little in. Now I know that this is all for naught, really. I mean, it's just good practice to find out what's going on, and maybe because, like you said earlier, in past days, that when they do a major content update, that most likely we're gonna have to restart. So, and I'm cool with that. I mean.
They said when you sell to the windmill, you get some flour in addition to the money.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. I didn't know that. The reason why I don't know that is because that one lady that wanted you to sell the stuff to the windmill, I didn't sell it to the windmill. Oops, I screwed up. I didn't sell it to her, or sell it to them. I took and I hate these guys. I took and sold it to the closest thing, because it said go any route you want, whatever, just sell it and bring it back. And it was like, okay, cool. And it was like, oh, you didn't sell it to the, it was like, oh, you're supposed to sell it to the windmill. Oh, man. I mean, so, uh-oh. I went the wrong way. So, at any rate, I had to go buy the flour to make that quest fulfill itself. It fulfilled it. So I brought the 2 flour, whatever she wanted, back to her, And it was like, okay, cool beans, you know. Okay, so I got corn over there, wheat over there.
He said, plus the windmill pays more for it than the other places do.
Oh, well, that's always good. You know, that's all. Oh. Ah, you guys, get the frick out of the way. Yeah, that's always good too. You know, if they're paying more and you get extra product, you know, that's good. That's definitely good. It's already at 31%, and we're doing one pass.
The windmill
Pardon?
only buys wheat and rye.
Only buys wheat and rye. Okay. Well, it's good to know. See, I've got a seller or a place I can sell. Where am I? Right near next to this, which pays for corn. So that's why I thought I'd do all these in corn right here. Leave that corn head over here, you know, because I believe the wheat dude is, the windmill is right here, which is fine, you know, because I'm doing a lot of these in wheat, which is not that far to go. I got to find the road though, because it looks like I've got to do cross country or something in here. But whatever, you know, because I never even went to it. I went to this one and sold, because that lady down here said, "Oh, pick which way you want to go," and so I went here and sold here, not to there, you know. So I'll find it. But yeah, the old went, yeah, exactly, from one, yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that's cool. It's not the same map, is it? I don't think so. Is it? No. Yeah, there's a path that leads to it, so I'll have to find that path. But I don't know yet. Got to be around in here somewhere, I would imagine, along this road or this one. Pardon?
French fries fell out.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm deaf in one ear and can't hear out the other. What'd you say?
All the French fries fell out.
Well, you can't have that.
I got Bowser.
Huh?
You know the Happy Meal toy?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I got Bowser. I've been trying to get Princess Peach.
Oh, that's a Mario thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Movie, it's that movie.
Mario Brothers, right?
Yeah, Mario Dynasty.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I know
Collecting their toys.
the grandkids wanted to see that. Oh,
Kids went and saw it.
yeah. We had it. Oh, geez, it was. I think a couple of years ago. We had the grandkids for, you know, about a year or so. You know. I'm gonna have to go get that trailer. Bring it up. I don't remember. Let's see, I think it's over this way. I didn't have to have that problem with the trailer. I used to pull right up to it in one and then just go ahead and dump into it, you know. But it may have been It may have been that, things were different, much different. Well, they were, but whatever. I know we started out with the same sort of tractor, as these. And this tractor is going to need some fuel at some point. Yeah, as soon as it gets a little bit lower, I'm gonna have to, unhook and go get some fuel. Yeah, I don't either. That's why I don't think it's the same map. Now this is supposed to be taking place, from what I can determine, in 1966 Europe, somewhere in Europe, because the one lady that says about the the gossip or the news, what's worth knowing or whatever like that, says that they've been, it's been 20 years since they requested or they were to get some aid for the war, from the war. And it's been 20 years and they haven't received it yet, is what, pardon?
I don't think they're gonna get it.
Well, I don't know about that. That's, I mean, that's their problem, but, what I'm getting at is that if you take, the war would have ended pretty much, and there would have been some kind of payment plan or something like that figured out for. I'm trying to get it straightened out here where we need to be for the people in Europe, because I'm assuming they're talking about World War II. So 20 years from 1946 would have been 1966. So I'm thinking, and the way the vehicles look, that it's 1966. Because you also would have had like that car that's coming down, which would have been about, that is probably either a 1935 or a 1940s pickup.
Okay.
So. Oh, let's see. Let's just go around this way. So, that's what I can determine pretty much, that it's about 1966.
They said, yeah, they talk about the wars.
Yeah. So that's why it's like, 20 years from 1946 would be 1966. So, roughly. I mean, give or take a year or so. So anyhow. And I don't know, they haven't said anything about the future of when exactly that is. I mean, looks like there's more modern cars, so I'm thinking that's got to be at least sometime in the 80s or 90s, maybe. I don't know. You can't really determine too much from that. Let's go. Get her down. Get her down. Get her done. It's an interesting twist that you're doing, like, time traveling and stuff like that. That is interesting, but now, in the past, if you don't get a bride, which who was it? Was it Joe that said that you have a bride? I mean, if you don't get a bride in the past, Aren't you setting up like a time paradox because there is no grandson in the future? You know, I mean, you know. So I guess you have to do it in the past to be able to have a future. But I don't know.
The future timeline has to be after 2000. That's the grandson.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's the grand. Yeah.
Did they say something about that? I mean, I may have missed something. I may have missed something. I didn't see or get. But yeah, so then after 1966, you'd be looking at if you go, what is it, 2006, even if you go that far, that would be 40 years, right? 66, no, maybe more. I don't know. 2006, 66, 2006. That would be 40 years, right? I'm not doing any math, but I think that's it. So this is the wheat, I believe, and we're definitely.
Yes, I don't know if they said anything, but the past is mid-60s to be playing a young adult in the future. It has to be more than 35 years to pass.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool,
Since
cool. Right on, yeah. Oh, you dang old thing. Oh, we're gonna take that over and um, I know the one TV thing, streaming service that we used to, well, we still have it. It's called Friendly. Um, Friendly TV. I don't know what the Friendly something, whatever. Um, they used to show Hogan's Heroes. Um,
oh, okay,
because I liked Hogan's Heroes. I liked Hogan's
yeah,
Heroes. I mean,
yeah.
you know, hell, grew up watching Hogan's Heroes. So it was like, oh, I used to like that, you know. So I actually got it to watch that. Well, they changed their programming now. They don't.
Oh,
Yeah, they show it, but it's much earlier in the day, and you know, so it was like, eh. I don't know. I'm thinking of canceling it. But there's a lot of other programs I like on it, like the old westerns, because I watch those every now and then. I haven't watched them lately, but, like Wagon Train, Gunsmoke, I mean,
Yeah.
Wanted Dead or Alive, that's with, I think that was Steve McQueen. I
Yeah.
like watching. Like to see all of them. I'm I like watching the old westerns. You know, Have Gun Will Travel. All those. I like them.
I have, I just watch YouTube. So um, if I miss your stream, then I can just turn it on
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and then if I have something else I need to watch real quick or whatever, I can pause yours and go over there and
yeah.
open up another tab
There you
and
go.
watch that. And,
See, I watch YouTube on the television down
yeah,
here.
that's what I did.
Yeah, so it says like, oh, comment. I can't comment that I know of. It's on the
Well, I
television. I
have
don't have a tab that I can go like, oh, I'm gonna comment.
I have my television hooked up to my computer.
Yeah, see, I just
That's
have it on a streaming service. YouTube is on a streaming service.
oh, okay.
That's
So
what
I
I've
just do
always
it that
said.
way. Oh, there is. Yeah,
Do something about it?
Joe, you're right. We got rye bales
Everyone's heard about it already.
because I believe this is rye. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rye.
Some secret. Everybody knows.
58%. It's actually getting a fair amount.
I like the apple cinnamon things sometimes I mix.
The what?
The apples. Yesterday I got a Happy Meal and I got one of the I think I got Mario
Oh
and they put 2 apples in one bag. I was like, well, right on. Thank you, dear.
man. Well, there you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to go
Are the
dump
french
that.
fries always cold? I'm like, poor kids.
I'm gonna have to go get a baler. I think I'll take that one trailer back once I finish this
Don't even
one,
remind me.
or when I finish whatever, and go take that back. Refill it, and then bring back a baler with it.
Somebody on the forum said barley gives straw too, but it didn't give any from me, so not sure.
Uh, I haven't. I don't think I've done barley yet. So I'd have to see. I don't know. I can't remember doing any barley. So yeah. Same boat as you. I don't know. We still have that field to do.
Didn't think that they were prohibiting this game in FPS 25.
That's that. Yeah. Farm Simulator 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have the earlier ones, like I think 17, 18, maybe. I don't remember the numbers. And it's like, yeah. I didn't really care for a lot of those. I liked the Farmer Dynasty ones, just the way they did things. I really liked that. I like it. So I'd never really did the FS. I did them for a little bit. Never streamed any of them. Never did any of that. Couldn't get into it, you know. I mean, now one I wanted to play, but unfortunately, when I got it, I got very sick, and actually, I thought I was going to have to stop doing a lot of this because I just got very sick, had a lot of problems, and I was thinking I'm not going to be able to stream anymore, or do anything like this anymore. So, I was going to play it, you know, I started playing it and stuff, but then, like I said, I got sick, wasn't able to do it, and I never went back to it. So I might have to take a look and see if I can do it. It was a Gold Rush, I think was the name of it. It's a little different than, like, you know, Alaskan Gold Rush. It was a little different than that, you know. But, yeah. That was when I was like, back then it was like, oh, I really wanted to do that. This is about 3, 4, 5 years ago. But then, like I said, I got sick. Wasn't able to, we just wasn't able to do it, so whatever, you know, I mean.
Tried playing Alaska Fever last night, and my back started hurting, so I stopped and I went and watched you for a little while, then I went back to play for a little while,
Yeah. Well, there you go.
and to sleep. Woke up
Yeah.
at 7. Stayed up until like, I don't know, I stayed up from 7 until about 10:30, and then I went back to sleep. Slept until 4.
Yeah. So I hope everybody's had a good weekend, is doing well. I mean,
Something in the chat.
pardon?
You wrote something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gold Rush was a decent game. It called Gold Mining Simulator. Okay, yeah. Now, they got sued, really, the market for the Gold Rush TV show. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, it looked, when it first came out, it was like, oh man, that looked cool. So I was, you know, I was thinking of just doing it, you know, and stuff. And like I said, I got sick. I wasn't able to do it. That's when I was like, it came into question, like, am I going to be able to continue even doing streaming? You know, I really got very, very sick. You know, yeah. So anyway, you know, obviously I got better. I was able to, you know, able to do something anyway, and I'm able to get back to it, but I never went back to the game, you know, I never went back to the game. So, you know, I might have to, whoop. Why is it stalling out?
I'm sitting here trying to drink this frappuccino, and I'm in my comforter. Wrapped up in a comforter.
Huh.
67 degrees.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen it for myself. You never know who to trust.
That's a pretty color.
What's that?
The truck.
Oh, that went by?
Uh,
I didn't even see it. I was trying to get past the stupid thing. You know, yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go through. I'll come back and get that swipe in a bit. Yeah, I'm really glad that I was able to continue. Jeez, dang old thing. Uh, I'm glad I was able to continue streaming because, man, I like doing it. I like doing it for the grandchildren. I just like, and other people, like, y'all watching. I like being able to do it, you know. But there for a little while, man, I was, nope, ain't gonna happen.
You don't know
Um,
that.
I was unable to, well, I really don't want to go into it, my health things, but I was unable to, um, because I don't want to make it part of what I'm doing, anything to have to do with what I'm going through. I don't want that. If people want to watch um, my stream, then they watch it because it's good and whatnot. Uh, um, I know that you've mentioned it a time or two, maybe. So it's not like letting the cat out of the bag, but I'm in a wheelchair and I have some issues. So there you go. I mean, there was a point where,
Outtakes.
pardon?
Shit happens. You broke her back.
Well, yeah, but
Doesn't
I
mean
mean,
you broke her back.
uh, but I don't want people to watch me because of that. I just, no. If it's entertaining, watch it. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, so, I do it for my grandkids mainly because, actually, well, my grandkids, they think, hey, Grandpa's famous. He's a YouTuber. Well, little do they know, I only have 81 subscribers, so I wouldn't consider it famous, but to them I am, so, hey, I don't care, so.
You're on TV. That's the important thing. You know, that's the thing is they're watching their TV and they're going, "Oh my gosh, he's on TV.
Yeah,
He's an
yeah.
actor."
So the thing is that that's, where I'm coming from. I don't want anybody to watch me because of whatever the issue is, watch it because you want to watch it or don't watch it because you don't want to watch it. I don't care, I mean, but I try to make it entertaining, try to make everything nice and, pardon?
Telling my friend, I was telling
Oop,
my
oop.
friend, Shauna, that you, at least I thought that you were staging a boat and walked off the bows or whatever, the back, and broke your back, fell and broke your back.
No, it was, I was a marine mechanic for about 20 years and, went off the back of a boat we had in dry dock. And
Back, yeah, the boat.
so what happened was I went off the back of a boat we had in dry dock, and um, I landed on the propeller system in a sitting position, which was about 12, 15 feet up, and crushed my lower spine. So that's what happened. And, you know, I'm not going to really say much more about it. It is what it is. Like my grandfather always told me, hey, if life hands you lemons, make lemonade, and then sell it. So, I'm not going to whine about it. I'm not going to cry about it. It is what it is. So, get on with it, and you know,
Broke his back making the freeways. So,
pardon?
Grandpa broke his back on the freeways. Grandma said that Grandpa broke his back on the
Yeah, but
freeways.
he recovered from that. No, later on, he did a lot of stuff his whole life. So,
Yeah.
yeah, which is a good thing. I mean, what is it with this spot right here that is? There's something in this field that is not allowing me to harvest it. Bugger. Yeah. So anyway, my channel is not, because of things that, that happen. It's just, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Just, enjoy or whatever. I mean,
It's just words.
life's too short. Have fun.
Do you really believe
Yeah, she's pretty happy that you're able to still do stuff
Pardon?
and make my friend. She's happy that you're able to still do stuff, make videos for your grandchildren. You know,
Mm-hmm.
her little boy is autistic, and I was telling her, yeah, go over and watch my brother and everything. And
They want to watch. I'm here watching. I do these for my grandchildren and stuff. So
yeah,
But
she
I enjoy people like Joe and TMA and you and anyone else that wants to say something in chat. I know there's 81 people that subscribe. So anyway, point being,
now she monitors what her son, interacts with and
well,
everything.
that's a good
Looks like
parent.
they need
That's a
mother,
good parent.
dad,
Parents
dad
need to do
need,
more of that. I mean, I'm telling you.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, 'cause he's, being that he's autistic, she watches everything, make sure,
Yeah, yeah. Well,
you know, he's
anyone.
taken
I don't.
care
I
of.
don't care if they're autistic or not. It's good that a
Yeah,
parent, monitors what their children is. With the climate of the stuff that's going around out there these days,
yeah,
it's best that parents monitor what their children are consuming on the internet, so to speak. I mean, you know. I wonder if I can
it's,
get rid of that problem that's right there because you can't do anything with it. It stops you by by um, plowing this. Because look at that. It won't allow me to get any further than that.
huh,
It's a whole thingy bob right there in the dang old field. I'm telling you.
that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm wondering if
He said,
plowing will help that or get rid of it.
I am not
do
surprised.
something about it?
he said, looks like they need to run the flattening tool over that field to it's
I
messed up in that spot.
I think you're right, sir. I believe so. I think you're right. I think so. 'Cause it ain't right. Dang old thing. I know. Grandpa, he was from Indiana, and I have a tendency to, some of his mannerisms that he used, or I guess speech types,
Yep.
like oil. I tend to say Earl, like he used, like
Yep.
he would do Earl,
Same thing.
you know. Um, and
Bar.
I don't know if that's an Indiana thing or not, but what's that?
Grandpa used to say bar. Get the
Fire,
bar.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bar.
But I remember always Earl too. He'd always say Earl, instead of oil, which I guess a lot of, But I tend to say Earl too, or fur, you know, instead of fur, you know.
That's funny.
There's a lot of different things. Well, you grew up hearing it all your life, so it's like, what's that fur?
Exactly. Like I said, to Diz the other day, I said, I am just fit to be tied.
Ah, there you go.
What? And I said, hold on a minute, let me think. Fed up. And he goes, well, why did you just say that? And I said, well, because it's a saying.
Boy, we got about 93%. We're actually getting a little bit of barley off this thing, I tell you. Or that's another one. I'll tell you what. You know. Tell you what. And we're not talking about this to make fun of anything of the way people talk, because, you know, our family used to talk the same way, you know, and stuff. It's just, you know, I'm in California, but, you know, just a country state of mind, you know. I mean, things go just, you know. I live out in the... Pardon?
When we said when you sell that load, take it to the windmill.
This is barley, though. I think, isn't it barley? Or rye. Okay, rye. You say take it to the windmill, huh? And they take rye? As I think he said earlier, I believe.
Yeah, they put wheat and rye.
Okay. Well, I'll take it there and see what they get. I think that's about it. We got about 93% on that one there. Let's see. Turn that dang old thing on. Pardon?
I'm freezing. I'm sitting here with my comforter on, and I'm still freezing from drinking this frappuccino. Freezing.
Well, there you go. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
It's very good though.
I'm glad to see there's some people on in the watching. The chat is open for you to, you know, everybody to say hi and see what's going on.
So you can check the prices on the map to see how much more they pay.
Okay, I'll check that out in just a minute. Because we're going to have to go and do that in just a second here. I think I got about 93% on that trailer. And I think we're going to have this last fast. And we're going to be done here. So we'll go ahead and do that. %. And we'll just go ahead and call her there here. I will take this over there. Give me just 1 second. I have to go to the restroom, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's check the price. Rise. Actually 647 compared to 4. Yeah, so that's actually quite a bit more. It's worth going over there. And we'll find out where the heck this thing's at. I have to stop by a gas station on our way anyway. Yeah, the rye prices over there are about $200 more per ton, so that's worth getting. Cows out there doing push-up in the field.
It's hard to be sure.
Yeah, I've seen a beautiful 57 Bel Air where we were getting the tires done today. It was like, oh man, pretty old thing. I'm not really partial to the 57s. I really like the 56s. I like the body style of the 56. You know, but the 55, 56, and 57 are, you know, they're all nice vehicles. I just, you know, prefer the one. Plus, I used to have a 56 Bel Air 4-door actually, which are really rare. Not many of the 4-doors made it through. What's that? Yeah. Well, they didn't. They weren't like your sports cars, you know, like the 2-doors were. The 4-doors were like a family car, and a lot of them didn't make it through. They got crushed. You know, they didn't make it through. So they're much more rare. Actually, the car I had at what was that? The MGM car show was about $90,000 for the one I had. Now the one I had was not, you know, what they used to call, you know, tit bumper to bumper, but it was still in good shape and whatnot like that. But yeah, so you know, restored to premium condition, it's a $90,000 car. You know, I mean, but it was not restored to premium condition. So, you know. So anyway. That guy we used to know, Harold, back in the day, he had them Nomads.
Yeah.
You remember them?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah. That's about $128,000 car.
Yeah.
On a don't matter what kind of day it is, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, that was a very expensive car, you know. I was gonna buy one, but even to get a one that you still would have to do work to would cost, you know, around $40,000. You know, I mean, you know. So I didn't get one. You know, no, I wasn't gonna do that. You know, that was just a little crazy. But beautiful cars. I used to love them. You know, yeah, like them. gotta go up here by the store and make a left up there. I almost bought one like that years ago. Almost. I tell you, if I ever win the lottery, I ain't gonna tell nobody, but there will be signs. And
I'm gonna need you to take the Cadillac and get it stopped for me.
Ah,
I'll pay
when do you need that done?
I don't know. I have to. I try to switch it over to his, and it's father to son.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you can still do that, I
it
think.
will be paid, and I'm gonna pay for everybody's registration
Uh huh.
on all three of the cars.
That should
Uh,
that should be a pretty penny.
all three of them need to be small, but I
Oh,
can't.
geez, isn't that fun?
But I can't drive any of them, and Biz can
Well,
drive
he can drive all but the Cadillac, right? I mean,
Biz can't drive the Cadillac.
no, I know that. I said all but the Cadillac. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
he can drive the other two to get those two
yeah,
small.
yeah.
That's no problem, but I can't drive.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I
Yeah.
can drive the Cadillac. I mean, I can drive like nobody's business and be like a lot of fun, but no,
Well, they're not gonna. The officers would frown on that.
yeah, so it would just be a lot easier if I just take
Yeah.
it.
No, I can do it. I'll come over and do it. You know. Let me know when. If you have the.
I'll know by
I'm hoping this is the way there. I don't even know. I'm just. Let's see. Where am I? Yeah. I'm heading in the general direction. What the heck was I gonna say? Yeah. Let me know when, and then if you've got the room or ready for that, I can bring that dryer over. I'll just bring the truck.
alright.
You know,
Yeah.
I get somebody to load it up here, and then
Okay.
you'll have to, your sons and whatnot will have to unload it when I get there. So,
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
yeah, yeah.
alright.
Oop, 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 oop.
You're gonna tell me his car has to be smogged at a special station. I don't know where it's but it can't just be
Oh,
regular smog. It has to be some special smog. The Kia,
yeah.
and then the Cadillac just needs a regular smog, and the Silverado needs a regular smog.
Why does it have to be at a special station? Did
I
they
don't know.
say?
I don't know.
Uh,
But it has to be like a star A rating or something.
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's the first time I've ever heard of it. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I told him, well, he can take that in.
Oh yeah, look, I'm getting flour. Cool.
Right on.
Yeah.
That one quest you had. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know. I didn't do it right. Oh, I gotta get off this dang old thing and eat something, or it's like it's sinking. Pop that. Dang thing. Oh, you damn thing.
No, 600.
I don't know. Ah.
And there's there used up.
You think? He's just root hogging, just, you know. Root hog or die, you know. Oh. Now I gotta look for the frickin' thing, you know. Where is it? Where am I? What's going on? Okay, so probably out here. I tell you what. I was hoping I'd run into a ding darn gas station along the way. But no. Where's the gas station? Oh, there's one up there. You know what? We're just gonna go on by the house. So when we get here, we'll just... Hopefully I'll be able to get by. I can just go to the house and they'll have gas there. Because I'm about half tank.
Oh, okay.
And I still have, gotta get this one, then I'm gonna have to get the other tractor and get the other stuff. Give a mouse a frickin' cookie.
Yeah, I came up on Gold Rush. Last Gold Rush. I was looking for that one cavern in the Riverside line,
Yeah.
you know, and I went to go jump and I was like, oops.
Yeah, yeah.
I died right away, you know.
Huh.
Came back and got over there finally to the chest and got, you know, what was in the chest. And then you can see where you can try to jump some more and go and build that thing. But I'm like, nah, he already said it's a waste of time. So I'm like,
Well, there's the one, I think there's a chest in one of them. I don't remember if that was the one or not. But there's a chest that you can then, you know, there's a chest you can go and you can, you know, get some money out of. I don't remember if that's one or not, you know, but it's like, yeah, it's a lot of those are a waste, you know. I mean, you can jump over there, get the stuff. It was like even the mountain mine. There's like on one of the things, there's like a big skeleton thing, you know. And I think there's some gold bars in that, so it's cool. Grab those, you know. But it's like, you know, fine and dandy. But then there's two others that, the one I don't think there's anything in at all. The one. Yeah, and there's nothing in it. The cowboys, like there's skeleton cowboys there, and you'll get a little something out of each one, I think. But then to get the actual dirt and stuff that's there, you have to haul it out one bucket at a time. And it's like, that's not going to happen. It's going to stay there, you know. Yeah, it's a waste, you know. So, yeah.
I'd drop more of it, you know, and I'd spend more time getting back to where over there, you know, than I'd actually be getting. So,
Well, if you happen to miss the jump, which, you know, could happen, well, it happened on me a few times, but, you know, if you miss the jump, you're going to miss the dirt. I think the dirt disappears. I've never tried it with a bucket out, but if you have a full bucket and you miss the jump, it goes back in your pocket. The dirt,
Yeah.
I don't know where the dirt goes. I never looked to make sure. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. So anyhow, it is what it is. You know. Okay, so we gotta go down here. So anyhow, I gotta go find something to eat for dinner pretty soon. It's almost 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
9 minutes.
yeah. I'm gonna probably get this field done here. Dump into this trailer, and then I don't know. I might call it there. As far as the Alaskan gold rush fever, I probably got about another maybe 4 episodes or something, and then that one's gonna probably be played out because I've got about 2 mines. I don't know, whatever it takes to get the other 2 mines done. We're just about at the end of the mountain mine. So the wilderness mine and the lakeside mine we still have to do. So
I still have all of the quests to do, but can't stop mining because I'm freezing. I got upgraded boots and hats.
well, go get um the ones, because you get another thing. You get a quest thing from one of the guys. I don't remember exactly who. I'll have to look through the videos and see. But there's one of them. 96. That's full. We gotta go put that over there. But I think it's the hunter or somebody. Somebody gives you a quest and you can get the jacket, and then you can start buying or getting the other ones for like you got to buy the ones for the pants and shirt, or pants and
Yeah.
hat and shoes and whatnot. So anyhow, and then that way you're not gonna freeze,
Yeah.
so much, so you can get her done.
Yeah, because I've just been going back into the mine instead of doing anything and just keep, breaking down the gold and stuff, and I
Yeah.
go out and he starts going, oh, I'm like, oh, be quiet, big baby, and go back in there.
Get the jacket, and then you can start getting the pants as soon as you get the money to do it, and then it won't be that difficult. Yeah, yeah. What you can do is, I guess, when I'm not doing anything, share your screen with me, and I can give you some
Yeah.
pointers on what to do to get through it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm freezing it this way. I went and bought cloth and leather. I still
Yeah.
haven't figured out how to do
You got to get
the
the what do we call them? The blueprints or whatever it is that you got to get from the furrier, I believe it is. It has them, and there you go. Yeah,
Because I've been going around and talking to everybody, but I keep forgetting to look at the recipe stuff.
yeah. There you go.
Even the carpenter dude, I keep walking I'm like, tell me what I need to know. He's like, I'm busy, leave me alone. I'm like, no, tell me. I went and bought a revolver because I was trying to get some wood and fox ran out, and I'm like, ah, so yeah.
Yeah, I use the shoddy on them. I don't mess around. I just get them with the shoddies. You know. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna take this up and deposit it up over there next to that head, and then I'll get that one to do the corn. I gotta take that trailer, and I'm not gonna go all the way over to the mill. I'm gonna just dump it here, even though it's less. So I'm getting lazy. So I'm going to probably be ending the stream here in just a second or two. So hope everybody had a good time watching. Been doing it for about 4 hours now. Joe, good seeing you again. I hope you have a good day. Mandy, thank you for coming in. Everybody else that's watching, hope you had a good time watching, and take care, everybody. And until next time, we'll see you then. Okay. And I'm gonna write in here good night and give everybody a chance to say good night.
Good night.
So, take care, Joe. It's good seeing you again, man. All right. Good night, all, and take care. So we're gonna be ending it here. All right.